good. You speak truth. But here is the rest of it. There is only one rule. Keep your hand in the box and live. Withdraw it and die. An animal would gnaw off its own hand to escape the pain. And we can only be served by humans. Find the Fremen. Wake the sleeper. You will know when it is done.
You're wrong. It's just an off-world. No, not the Al-Shaheed Ahadi. No, Arista said it was just a dream. I agree, but she is almost Sayadina.
It's been a little bit since I've played. So I had an East Coast character I played through first. My guild never really was active as like a kind of a group playing. I took some time off from the game to let it cook. So I am back. I'm going to do a West Coast run here because I am West Coast based. Try to play on lower ping. I'm starting the tutorial again just to get a feel for the game and the keybinds, mainly just the keybinds because I forget. I've been playing other games, so I'm not really not sure how much I'll be most for the game. And I said that they added auto in, which is great. And yeah, so things like this, like hitting B to do the crafting menu, I totally forgot. So I want to do the tutorial to get back up to speed. Added to the backpack. Is it I? it is. Okay, so remember it autos, as long as these are not full, it goes straight into one of the slots, which is cool. You can change it. Okay, so 1 second. I'm going to try to see if I can set the auto run before I forget. Controls. Keybinds. Forward W, pretty straightforward. Dash run, auto run, right shift. So I like right auto run to be Z. Building category previous. Yeah. So I like that to be my auto run. And then I'll have to figure something out with the building category thing. Okay. Yeah, so that's the lack of auto run was a major turn off last time I played because you're constantly. Not hydrating. I gotta hold it. So something like that. I forgot that you have to like hold the button down rather than just like single tap. Alright, can't drink more, so let's move on. Can't drink it. Alright, so it's gonna have me learn the fiber thing. This one's like a single click, whereas the last one was hold down for the hydrate. So just different things like that. I'm not used to it because I've been playing other games. For crafting menu, this will help like remember that. Do you have to hold it? Okay, so my numlock is not working, so I can only use the ones on the left side of my keyboard. So let's do another one. Should we be outside and then another cutscene comes going on? It kind of looks like we play back through it and see the second part of the story after I get through the normal rescue that where I left off again. I don't really decide if I'm going to be able to full play through it like the lava quest or kind of skip through the desert. Just take the same slow pace like the last time.
So then, you're not quite dead. Now you will know a thing that few but the Fremen have seen. For many, the last thing they saw before they were slaughtered.
Probably should have like looked first to see what sort of
Let us speak of our escape. Twin comets in the sky, a rebirth from fire and death, and a Sardaukar net closing around us. Your survival heralds interesting times, Off-Worlder. There's a way through the barricade, if you do as I say. We're gonna need one of their ornithopters. Their protocol is to remain aloft and kill anything that moves from above.
Sounds like the deep desert. Troopers, standards, Sardaukar tactics, contain and observe, so we'll need to learn that.
Well, you aren't completely new to this, I see. If you can slip back onto the Proteus and locate the command module, you can activate the captain's personal emergency transmitter. He's a noble. They're not allowed to let him die. Leave the rest to me. Yeah, Take this Communinet transceiver. It's essential for planetary communication. Now go.
Alright, so I forgot. Do I don't have a weapon, or else my little knife. Scrap knife, okay. Yeah, make one as we go along.
Stick to the shadows, Offworlder. The heat of the sun is deadly to the unprepared. The guards have sealed themselves inside. Search the prisoners for a cut array. And Offworlder, be careful. The cut array is primarily a mining tool, Offworlder. You'll need it for harvesting resources. Using it to cut open ships is an added benefit. The captain's room is blocked by a pentashield. You'll need a pentashield key to pass through. See if there's another way forward. Ready your weapon, Offworlder. The guards won't hesitate. Neither should you. Parry your opponents just as their strikes will hit you. This should stagger them, giving you a window of opportunity.
Some attacks can reset your dash in any directions from really quickly. Okay, so I'm going to choose that. Choose stagger. Yeah, so you reset like you need to fix it. Fix that. It's like, let me press that button. Keybinds. Finish.
A swift attack can force your enemy off balance, but only a slow blade penetrates a shield.
Yeah, so like that last time you could just like keep tagging like that, but it wasn't letting me do that. It was like it wasn't connecting. I had to
That's the pentashield key. Once you equip it, you can pass through the shield. Get to the captain and activate that transmitter. I'll be there soon.
Yeah, I should have used the keybinds.
We only need the leader. I hear I'm a wanted man.
Oi! Woodland scum! I vits jo man tukta lasto breg ada hung un valo arsund. De dia abada.
I know. That's why I brought you here.
I never really played with the radio.
The Thopter will have the codes to get us through the barrier. Ever fly an ornithopter? It's simple enough. But my leg is bad and I won't be able to work the pedals. Get ready. They'll be on us as soon as we break through. There's too many! Turn us into the storm! They won't follow. Hang on! We're going down!
So I'll check my visual settings here once I get control through the tutorial. A little jittery. I forgot what I had them set to here. I might have lowered them for PvP, but for the PvE playthrough, I just...
Get up, Off-Worlder. I couldn't wait for you. But now you need to run. The sandworm is coming. Run! Now!
It's like my auto run up. So it's kind of weird. Got rid of all my health kits. Kind of strange.
Catch your breath. When the Thopter went down, the storm took us far off course. My leg is bad. I need to lay low and treat it before it gets worse. But fear not, Walder. Noctua can cover the ground between us with little effort. She will be my eye in the sky so I can continue to offer my sage advice and keep you on this side of the grave. Figure out how to craft yourself some clothing. That Maula outfit won't cut it out here.
Okay, so it looks like I have everything I need for the time being. It's kind of weird, I took all my health kits. I lost them during the quest, so I need to go gather some more of that. Let's see where I am. I know there's a mall right here. What's this? Player start. So I'm probably going to be going north, I imagine. Don't exactly know where I am, but visual settings. Let's take a look. Settings, graphics. Turn the shadows off. That's fine, leave them on, I guess, I don't care. See how it does. Okay, see how this it makes a difference. It's very jittery in the cutscene, so I'd like to smooth that out. I think we have to fight a mob here, we'll see.
Someone's here. There? Eyes on hostile. There's someone here. What you want?
I had that. Let's try the sugar wipe. So let's see if they drop anything. Doesn't really help me right now, but let's see if there's anything here I can use. Solari fuel cell, vehicle cell, copper ore. Salvage metals are one of the easier things to get. Copper ore didn't change anything. Okay, auto run does work, which is great. Research. Gotta keep going. Somebody's base. I haven't gun yet, so this might be a little time. I actually need health packs. So I'm gonna go try to find some fiber, I guess is what I need. I'm not singing any right now. It's strange that they would put you somewhere where like there's like no fiber. There's not cool.
Identify yourself.
I don't want to fight him yet until I should go on my bar here in a second. Okay, I can find it. So I want to get those batteries. So let's
I
go
see
this way.
someone. Target found.
Let's grab this. So he wants me to make some clothing, I think. I forgot to look at the, oh, there it is, top left. Harvest fiber plants. So that's the thing. Is I'm in a spot where there's not a lot of fiber. Research makeshift clothing. So looking for fiber without getting exhausted here. Brittle bush, is it the fiber? Maybe the brittle bush is it. Alright, let me go back, I guess. So now my auto run isn't working. Very strange. Let me go back and try to see if I can get it working again. Let's do. Let's go. Oh, screenshot. Okay, that's fine. Close. No, I think there was because I had it set to 2 different things. Still not working. Still not working. Okay, one more time. Why is this not working? Auto runs to Z. Okay. Building is F12. Let's do 10. It's kind of weird. So if you're running, okay, I don't know. It's kind of like fickle. So I guess I could just wait for these two to respawn. Might be up top. I don't want to go up there though. I'm not ready for fall damage yet. Let's go in here and see what it. see what this looks like. With the little scrap knife. Really shouldn't probably be doing combat this early, but just seeing what I could find. Let's hop down. Kind of go in circles here now. Yeah, so these ones respawn. These are the ones that get hanged up. I wish there was more fiber at the starting area though, because like, there wasn't really a lot. So like maybe you're supposed to explore to the other rocks. So, anyways, so we're gonna search those. Like, waiting for the respawns didn't feel great early in the game, but I guess I should have explored further. Alright, so we'll make those. Sugar wire. Research, crafting, sword to make.
Reveal yourself. Where is my reinforcements? I get found.
Let's go around.
To arms!
Make a hook? Okay, let's go make one.
Get the bastard!
Makeshift hook.
I've got your back.
Makeshift mola.
Who's there?
Oh, okay, I thought the mola was the upgrade. It's the makeshift.
The war of assassins has left debris
someone here.
scattered all over this sector. Salvage metal from the wreckage with your cutlery and use it to make a Mauler pistol and darts. Don't let the Imperial disdain for ranged weapons lead you astray. Very few people are foolhardy enough to use shields this deep in the sands, and that is to your advantage.
Assuming the other one was the upgrade. Okay, let's do the Mala pistol. Crafting. I forgot that you don't have to be like in a base to do that. You can just do a lot of this intro stuff out in the open. Okay. And then which is fine. Research your respawn beacon. Okay, it's gonna want me to craft one, imagine. always forget to use these on my last playthrough, so that's actually a good thing it's showing me again. Okay. Place respawn beacon. Where's that? 5?
This used to be Fremen territory, but the War of Assassins and the Sardaukar pogrom put an end to that. Now the sector is crawling with scavengers, fighting over the scraps of Imperium technology left in the wake of this so-called noble war. But that's to your advantage, Offworlder. Allow them to do the hard work of gathering the salvage, and then take it from them. Don't hesitate to kill them all. They would do the same to you.
Okay. Small vehicle, fuel cell. Okay. Now let's make the binoculars now. Did that work? Salvage junket delivered to where? Use your ability, kill the scavenger, cool ability. I guess it's over there. Oh, there we go. So it wants me to go that direction, which is fine. Do want you to get a drink. Alright, so I'm going this way.
It's obvious you've had some training, Offworlder, but nothing can truly prepare you for what the desert has in store. Hone your skills, and harden yourself to the violence you must do to survive. Remember, Arrakis will sharpen you, or kill you.
I see someone. Enemy found. I need reinforcements. Here.
Alright, got that one.
yourself.
You're what? Where's the backup?
Let's go.
So many. I suppose there's just many here. I keep forgetting my dodge button. Another one? Are you fucking kidding me? So many for this like intro thing. Amount of stuff. Where's my health thing? Okay, so this way. It seems like a lot. Maybe I'm supposed to like enter from doing that. Maybe like more before I come over here. I don't know. It wasn't horrible, but like, yeah, not super easy. Research.
Without a still tent, you're easy prey to the sandstorms that sweep across the desert. Those storms tear flesh from bone and shred metal like paper. Unless you'd like to share a cave with some scavengers, your best bet is to build your own shelter. Build a construction tool and place out a sub-fief console. You'll be claiming a portion of the planet's surface for your very own, or rather borrowing it from the Emperor. I'm a little hazy on the specifics.
Yeah, so I do feel safer here, but now I've got some joker telling me where to go and what to do. I didn't run away from the knobs just to get ordered around by a puffed up mauler. I don't know if I'll stay or go.
Construction tool. Constructor, and we're not going to sub these console.
Congratulations. You are now the proud owner of an Imperial sub-fief. More of a sub-fief. But it's enough for now. Get your construction tool out and get cracking. It's not a shelter without walls and a roof.
So, not the best spot, to be honest. daytime. I need to get the granite and then get the roofs up. Actually, it is. Kind of have to like double tap the auto run, which is a little weird. Like it won't just come up and continue. You have to like start it from like a standing still, then it auto runs. Like it won't maintain the pace. I wonder why they did it that way. Like usually most auto runs like you just can continue the current momentum you have. But this auto run does not. But okay, how much do I have? Not much. Construct a door. Construct a roof. Land out of granite. Let's go try to get more. So I know I don't want to get crazy over here gathering stuff because you move on really on so fast. So I might just try to do the mission and keep on moving. Just do a single story one here just to get protected and then move on to the next mission. This isn't going to be a permanent place. Doesn't like that? Oh, nice. Got a great already. Alright, move your sub-thief console to a shelter location within the construction tool. So right. Okay. Deliver salvage metal. That's the next one to the east. Constructor interact with a fuel-powered generator. Oh, yeah. We can do that.
The sub-thief console comes with an automatic shield system that will keep your base safe from the sandstorms. Just keep the generator fueled, or the storms will tear at your walls. And it goes without saying, don't build on open sand. Seal your base, off-worlder. Maintain good water discipline, and it will keep you alive. You've done well licking flowers and sucking sap, but you need a consistent source of water. And the best source out here is blood. Extract it, store it, refine it and drink it. Raw if you're really desperate. And don't mind throwing up. Actually, don't drink it. Unless you really have to.
Alright. I'm about to die. I need water. About to die. Can I drink? I was lucky that it was so close right there. Like, let me jump. Okay. Alright, sell salvage metal, harvest plant fiber, it's daytime. Salvage metal. Let's try and go down here, I guess, maybe.
I see someone.
Cool enough. Some salvage metal I can get. I like to just keep these on, so I think I haven't done my last round. I have to come back to what I had before. It's like the muscle memory feels a little weird right now. I'm doing it a different way. I think I have my weapon set to like different. Yeah. So the cutter is going to be 2. I'll just use construction tools 1. I was using like my Molotov still, I think. 3. Then our like melee weapons were here. So let's do it like that. Binoculars. Alright, so 3 and 4 are my weapons. And then we'll do cutter rays 1. Constructions 2.
Who's that?
Go upstairs. I keep hitting the run button. This keyboard is very good until I get used to it again. Alright, so I need to grab plant fiber. I wonder if I just keep going east until I find the mission. There's supposed to be some to my left, like maybe up there. Oh, there's some right there. Okay. How much is this? Okay, maybe research. Okay, crafting. Plant fiber. Okay. let's have this set to. Let's set 6. Okay. There's some. Create a bag now, I think. So let's do that. I'm actually going to put that to like my mercy button in case I'm out. So that'll be my 8. Straight east. I think I want to climb. Looks like that's what I need to get to over there. So that's what's over here. I'm gonna go up top here for a second. Maybe I'll collect this copper. Apparently I'm turbo with the crayon. Here, so be careful. Yeah, nothing like go down. That wasn't too bad. Let's not trade up. Okay, we're doing okay right now. So it was like an alt look, but I forgot what it is. Okay, maybe it's control. Without the kneeling. That accomplishes it, I guess. I didn't realize I was so close to this. Before I had to like run a long way to get here. I wonder if they moved your starting locations a little closer to the Griffin's Reach, because before, like when maybe it's randomized. So like before, like, so this started me here. Last time when I played this on a playthrough, I spawned like way over here, and then had to do like a lot of traversal to get to this. Like, that's funny. Like, it made it a lot easier to get to this first outpost. I'm not opposed to it, but it's just kind of interesting. Super simple now. Dispenser dash, gravity field, explosive grenade. Yeah. This is the soldier
Stop.
trainer.
Stand still for a moment.
This will give me an E charge.
I can see it in the way you stand,
And I'll be right back.
the way you walk. You've been through the training. You're a trooper.
Alright, so I had it wrong. It's not the soldier trainer, it's the trooper gun fighter. I forgot the soldier one is in Carco Bills. Is that right? It's the female kind of a STEM gal that needs all the shots.
I thought as much. I still have an eye for talent. Used to be a trooper myself. Even fought in a few battles you've even heard of. Not so much now. As much as I would love to take your Solaris, it seems you're already familiar with basic soldiering. I can teach you no more. Araki may have a seasoned trooper or two willing to take you on.
Yeah, so if I knew I was going to be spawning this close to this guy and not so far away, I probably wouldn't have done soldier. I probably would have done something else. That's not what we're saying. Like, you start working on it. Or trooper. I know Sugar Wire's so good. I probably should have done soldier so I could get to need charge. I should have done need charge first for combat. Yeah, that's what I should have done. That's okay. I'm not going to redo it. I'll get to soldier. I think soldier's pretty soon too. I just forget where the first soldier one is. It might be in the next kind of little pinnacle trading hub. I can't remember where. Maybe, gosh, I don't know. It's okay though. We'll get through it.
I am Gavori, veteran, and I'll train you to be just like me, for the right price, which just happens to be whatever's in your pocket right now. As I said before, I'm currently freelance. These days I tend to shy away from not much to tell. This here I don't know. Scavenge is a bandit scum. Thieves who prey on their just up country from here.
Okay, so I don't know if I got it. Did he give me a quest? Because, like, he was not going to upgrade me. I don't know. Anyways, solid. This is the board I think I got over to. That's the Zantar's head. I never completed that. I don't even know if it's possible. Do not know.
Hey, stop. I know the face of every... So perhaps you'll give us the courtesy of who you are? And while you're at it, why our airspace? Not a talker, eh? Well, the rules at Griffin's Reach are simple. Name's Mir. I do the trading and the talking.
Okay, trading, heal kits. Oh, I remember I won these. Remember those were helpful last time. Everything else, I don't think I need. Mall was the basic stuff. Mechanical parts. For medical supplies. I think those are for the better heal kits. I don't really have a huge need for them. Alright, so it's going to be the leader's room. Spy. Great. Maybe that's like a bad purchase, I don't know. Doesn't really matter. I mean, until I get the tool for it, not much use. But is there anything else to do? Last one said, I guess it's the next one where you talk to all the folks. That first piece went to Harco. Okay. So looking for the scavengers. There's the gal right here I can probably talk to. This is like the town thing, whatever that. Citizenship reps.
Please don't disturb me.
Houses.
I'm doing important field research. Yes, I suppose I am. For many millennia, at the time, the law, I believe the old Terran, most have not, fortunately. Before, on the wrongs in reply, they were indeed. The young emperor gaze out across the Arrakis badland. Doesn't matter. Is that what this is? Wait. I descend into brute. I am Havadi. House Argusa. Do you have business with House Arg? As it happens, don't fool. I'm in the plan. Of course, nor would he authorize my
There's a lot of narration there. I never did the houses too much because I didn't do like the endgame loop. Just kind of skipped all that. Old Griffin's hideaway, scavenger camp. So let's go back down. It's like by the time last time I was here, I already had a bike. So I'm like definitely skipping ahead by like being closer. Like before I ever got here on my last playthrough, I definitely had a bike and was running around my bike before I got here. So now like you're here easily. Guess I can't do anything with it. Thought somebody might have abandoned it. So it's a little different. Wrong direction. Guess I'm going up. Might be up. Where is it? No, it's down. We're over here. Let's see if I can. That is a long time. Cool. So I'm probably going to try to get the bike and move on to the next one and not really stay fixed. I might pick up my Solari, but I can't remember if I put what I put in there. Nothing really important, to be honest. I probably need to go back. The granite is just for materials, so I'll grab these so when I do move I have something. I'll just do it over here. I'll need to look at my ammo I have coming up. Make sure I have enough. 6. Research the blood purifier. Constructor interactive blood purifier. Alright, so it's going to go back. So that would be is throwing me off. Like you have to stop moving, hit it again. It's like you're hitting it to stop, then hit it again to run, then hit your sprint button to get your momentum back. I wonder why they didn't allow you to, okay, I'm running, just keep running. It's very strange. You have to do like 3 clicks. Alright, so, and then like when you go to your menu, it stops you running. Rather than just continuing, like, so like, hey, I want to look at my menu while I'm running just to like multitask, but it stops you, which I can kind of get, like in combat, you don't want to keep like auto running, but like when you're moving around the world, it's a little weird. So I'll keep going this direction. Get back to my house. And then build the blood purifier, I guess. This is so weird. That's gonna throw me off because I don't intend to stop, but it just keeps stopping me. And it almost looks like a quick center right there. Alright, so my house is up. I could probably kill these guys to get more blood. Get closer here, I guess. Keybinds are just going to take me the longest time to get used to. Then once you're used to them, it's like, it's no big deal, but like just initially, it's just different than other games. Alright, my house should be up here pretty soon. And then hopefully, once I do I'd like to be able to get the little scythe soon. I wonder when I get that. Dispenser belt, like, float. Okay. I might just take these out. Take those ones with me. Keep everything else. Okay. Okay, let's see. So 7. All sealed now, and then I need to research or build the blood purifier up there. remember flow. What do I need now? Salvage metal. Let's go get some salvage metal.
Who's there?
Eyes on enemy.
That might be the easier way to do it, is just to kill him with maybe we can battle up on full. God, there's so many of them. Must be upstairs to that center. It's just cool. So let's head back. See where all the capes are flying overhead. I'll take this cover. The wonky little stair climber thing. What does it want me to do? Construct a purifier. Find split purifier.
You're probably feeling it by now, Offworlder. Spice. It's everywhere on Arrakis. The air, the sand, the blood. It prolongs life, expands consciousness, and triggers some very vivid dreams.
So one thing I was surprised by last time was it doesn't really show you a lot of times where all the trials are, so I had to look them up online. I'm all for exploration, but it was definitely like, I think the first one it shows you, then after that it's almost like you have to fly over the red bike, like fly over the whole map.
Observe this valley, sacred to the Equan Bedouin. Here, Wally faced the trials of Aku, proving their knowledge of the Fremen ways. Find the Fremen, she said. Seven tests, 7 steps. Set your feet. Follow the uncertain path. Keep moving. The only true death is stagnation.
experience the spy stream. On awakening, you are protected from harm for a short time. Move to continue your journey. Follow your inner sight to the first trial. I forgot what my inner sight is. Your inner sight has revealed the path. Follow it to the first trial of Akio. The inner sight marker will help you find your way to the next chapter of your story. Purple icons mark important locations in your journey. Okay. So it's down here, which is cool. I still don't have a bike, so I'm wondering if I have to do the first find before you. Might as well just deposit it all. So I'm probably gonna be going back to the same place. I can drop everything off, to be honest. This is so close to the launch spot. I don't have to worry. Before I take off from here, I'll just pick everything back up. These are typically. What do I have? I'll just take those because that's my good regen health. If I need more, I can build it. Small vehicle. I think I can leave these for now. Probably don't need the binoculars. I never use the binoculars, but I'll take them, whatever. Oh, you know what I should do? I should wait for the blood. Drink. Yeah, hold. Is that it all of it? Yeah. Processing. So where do I have to go? Quite a ways, and I don't have a bike yet. It's always down there. So I think before, like I might have got it beforehand. So like, it is like gonna make you backtrack one way or the other. So like we're going that way, more or less, I think, right? No, that is completely wrong. How about this one? I need to go southeast. Where's my little thing? Southeast, this way. Probably don't want to go right through them. Let's get within a shade. That's my marker there, so just keep following it. Yeah, I'm on the right course now. I think I target the ground. I guess I'm so used to Rash's Creations grapple now that I got that wrong. And I should find the, before I leave here, I think it's up here somewhere. I need to find what's called the ecology, or the one for like gathering. That goes. I think there's a quest that takes me over there, so I actually don't even have to worry about like trying to. I think it guides you there. More or less. So, making progress. I don't know if I can cross where I am right now, though. I might have to go north to find land masses to get from point A to point B without dying to the wind here. See, this is probably a camp I got to fight.
Someone's here. Looks like a long way to go. Let's try it. What the hell? This is probably a no-go. I'm also getting sun scorched at the same time. Keep going. Keep going. Start losing health. So.
Who's that?
Save the shade.
Reveal yourself. Eyes on enemy. Identify yourself.
I need to clear this out. I can, but like, I'm gonna have to. Yeah, sure. There's a lot here. That's not part of my mission. Oh, I can go there for like. There's going to be something there for me to grab. Right. Let's manage up. So I can go back in there because I think it gives you like a mission thing or something when you do these. Let's try to hydrate out. No damage. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh shit, there's a storm. I'm fucked. God damn, there's so fucking many. So many. This is crazy. It's kind of fun, but it's like it's more challenging than I remembered. Way more challenging. It's not like overly difficult, but they kind of like just surprised me, like how many they're throwing at you like this early on. I don't remember that being the case. But maybe I skipped stuff like this. Maybe I wasn't doing. I feel like I was though. We were going for a lot of those intel points. Like I was spam collecting those, like clearing everything.
We can sell your stuff to Mir Charkey at Griffin's Reach trade post, but be warned, you won't be able to pull anything over on him. He used to be a scav himself. And don't try lifting anything from the trade post either. Charkey's brute bodyguard Eeyore will drop you before you even make it to the door.
I think it's more or less everything here from what I'm seeing. So let's go over here like looks like it. It's just a cool. That's the recording device. Alright, cool. Continue on. Somewhere. Looks like maybe the top, I don't know. Right there. Let's see. Find the ancient cave. Yeah, it could be like from this. So I don't remember a lot of the stuff, so I'm definitely gonna be poking around and like it might be right in here. Maybe? That's probably an indicator that this is the spot. Okay, so we found the first one. Not too bad. Some of them are actually pretty well hid. Like you have to like jump down or jump up, like grapple and stuff, which is cool. But like it's not always self-explanatory. Like you definitely have to explore quite a bit, and like I think the main thing is the verticality of the game, which is good. I can enjoy it, but like the map markers don't always accurately like show exactly where the map where it is from a verticality standpoint. Like is it on the top of the axis? Is it at the bottom? Is it in the middle? Like you don't know, so you just have to like check everywhere. And sometimes it's laborious. Cool. All right, we made it. That's black mode, but okay. Oh, cool. And the main thing with this game is like the vehicle. Every time you get a new vehicle, the game just feels better. It feels better. It feels better. So like when I get a bike right now, or not maybe not right now, but soon, the next hour or so, the game like really picks up, and then you get your tractor or the buggy. And the game really picks up. And then you get the ornithopter next, the scout, and it gets better, like way better. The scout ornithopter is huge. The bike's huge. The buggy's huge. Like it all feels great. So like, oh, there we go. Yeah, cool eagle.
Is it that thinks even Kitaima? The weight of a kindly god is a fearful thing. Do you understand, Wally?
No idea.
Our god gave us the burning eyes of Allat and the words of the Kitab al-Ibar. Rest in black shade. Bila kayf.
Bila kayf.
When we began our wandering, we suffered until suffering was a thing we came to know within our souls. Arrakis is suffering. When we found it, we were home.
So I forgot this part.
On Harmontep, we were made to suffer. Our children taken and made slaves. They denied us the Hajj. Never to forgive, never to forget.
So we're gonna wait here, and it goes over.
The weight of a kindly God is a fearful thing. Did not God give us the burning sun to defy? Suffering leads to defiance. And where does defiance lead?
So I jump over this. And now, the next one, run over.
Ibn Qutayba. Defiance leads to thought. Who is it that thinks? Those who suffer. Remember Harmon. Bila kayfa. Ibn Qutayba. Who is it that those who suffer? Remember Harmon.
Remember, like, so each trial gives you, it unlocks something for your character progression. I can't remember if this is Sandbike or if this is like a 10. Each one does it, like there's like 7 trials, but I don't remember the sequence. I want to say the Sandbike was from the mission where you go over and clear out the laboratory. So I'm pretty sure Sandbike is laboratory. This might be like glow stick or 10, I don't know. Or maybe it's a scythe. This could be the water scythe. We shall see.
Still there, off-worlder? Your signal drifted for a moment. No matter. A thought occurs. When the Sardaukar began their purge, many Fremen were slaughtered. The ones that were not abandoned their caves, leaving valuable resources behind. Valuable resources that just might contain the makings of a steel suit. Take what you need. Their ghosts will not object.
For tool or skill like skills. Body damage, 10% headshot damage, negative 25% blade damage. Shield. Oh, this is so. You can talk to target where you are most likely to hit, and you do it by instinct. Increase damage that hits the body or shields, but reduce your damage via headshots. Oh, this is straightforward. Yeah, because it buffs the blade damage as well. I think that's just an easy take it, and then just, you know, just don't do headshots. Using steady hands, reduce durability loss, scatterdown damage, gunsmith. I'm not gonna be doing that. Yeah, I'll just save that. Okay, cool. So it shows there's one like right there. Like maybe it's up top. Like I don't know if I want to climb up there. If it's worth doing that. Let's see if I can get up there. Fall. So it's not gonna let me climb up. Are you gonna climb up? No. Huh. That was lucky. Alright, wait a second. Supposedly I'm right on something, but it's probably underneath me, not here. Up here. There's nothing up here. Nothing up here. Parched. Let's go down. I guess I can't cut this one. Too fried? Yeah, too fried. Okay. No problem. It's daytime, so I better start losing motivation here. Try to get back down. And pick a direction. I think I need to go back northwest. then get to here. Maybe I'll try to drink some flowers again. Keep going, keep it moving. So we're gonna try to just work through these and get to the bike, and then try to get going north and start advancing. I think it makes you build like 1 or 2 more bases here. I still got to do the other quest for to get the bike. So go kill the
Reveal
lad.
yourself.
Body shots. Over to the moisture sealed cave. Strange name for it, that kind of makes sense. Looks like it's gonna be there somewhere. This is it.
Eyes on hostile.
Might be below. What is that? I don't know what we're saying. Looks like the devs just did like an artwork thing there, stacking little rocks. I don't remember seeing that. Shots. Start aiming with the head over a second. Satisfied or no? I still gotta find more. Salvage metal. Let's find out where my house is now. Keep hitting N. I don't know if I need need to go to my house, but let's look for some salvage metal. There's some here. There. I'll go there. Let's go this way. There's some right here, actually. Gotta find water soon. I'm gonna have to drink blood. Okay. Get back in the shade. That's gonna be in a sunspot over there. Looks like I might be able to get that without dying. There's no blood bag. Just gonna drink the blood. Take the penalty. Still stew. See if I can craft it here. What is this? Fabricator. Okay. Yeah, so that's what it wants me to craft. I don't have to research it, it just unlocks. So I should probably go back and get it. Return your base and drink water from the blood purifier. Construct or interrupt the fabricator. Yeah. Okay. So I gotta go back to the base. We're going north. Is somewhere over here. That's mine right there. Alright, so let's deposit the blood. And then water from blood. Construct a fabricator. Put this right here. And look on our still suit. Got plenty plants. This. It takes one piece. This is real easy. This 3 is super easy. So making good progress here. And the still suit also like subtly makes the game obviously smooth, so you don't have to worry quite as much. And of course it's just a low grade still suit, it's not like it's going to give a ton of protection, but it all helps, the heat protection and the catch pocket. The catch pocket's like a nice quality rifle to put in. To do. It's just the matter. It's almost too much. Alright, cool. So that's big. Big. Alright, so chest is like 16 armor value. Oh, it even has more armor. Just so you lose the blade mitigation, but the armor's higher. Heat protection is 0.1 compared to 0.3. That's just better. And then I'd like to go back to pants. So this is 27 compared to 28. So basically same armor value. And then when you add heat protection, it's 0.1 plus 0.1, which is 0.2. This is 0.3. It's really just the catch pocket. And then you lose the dash stamina costs. So although dash stamina actually costs more, but blade mitigation is up. Maybe those are both buffs. It's hard to tell how they do the puzzles. I'm assuming they're both buffs. So dash stamina costs less, and then you get blade mitigation. So the jacket's probably better for combat, but just for a heat, it's such a big thing in the early part of this game.
Impressive, Off-worlder. Just remember, if you didn't connect the tubes between the calves and the thigh pads just right, you'll be drinking your own liquefied feces. And that does not count as hydration, by the way. I have good news, Off-worlder. My leg has recovered enough that I will risk it to move forward.
Nice.
I know a place in your sector where we can meet. Craft a survey device so you can figure out how to get there and join me.
Alright, this is about a enclosing garment that might still see collect water. Yeah, I remember that. Okay, so if you get low, you have like an emergency reserve. Let's check combat. How many light darts do we have? I have 258. That's plenty. I don't need more. Plenty. 15. Research these small bore funnel. Okay. And then small bore funnel. Let's put it here. Refined copper ore 12. Probably didn't have the copper before. Alright, so crafting, probably over here. Shed. This is one of the ones that were actually a useful tool and didn't use it nearly as much. It's a good one in deep desert, but like even Aga Basin was useful and I didn't do it. Like in Aga Basin, I completely just stopped using it, and it actually is.
Did you get a probe made? Good. Static discharge from the sandstorms makes map data extremely unreliable on Arrakis. But if you can get it high enough, a handheld probe can gather enough local data to give you a snapshot of the region. Climb somewhere high and fire off the probe. Just don't let the Sardaukar spot you.
So I'm gonna put this stuff away. Yeah. And I can come and collect the rest of the stuff I don't care. Oh, it's a schematic. It's a schematic. I forgot these are schematic. I actually just thought it was the thing itself. I totally whiffed. I forgot schematics compared to just actual things. Okay. Apologies. Alright. I need spice infused copper dust. Oh, of course. Okay, why did I buy 3 when I knew I can? Well, I didn't know. But anyways, that makes so much more sense. I thought I was actually just buying the container. I wasn't. So where is high enough? Am I high enough? Let's try 14 meters. I think up here should do it. When I do earth activities, if I drop the probe handle, it cancels these probes sometimes, so I just gotta train myself. Don't do anything else. Don't try to like simultaneously be efficient, like by healing yourself or whatever with bandages, anything.
Very good. I'm going to the Griffin's Reach trade post. Come and find me there. Just remember to be careful crossing the sands. Move from rocky ground to rocky ground. Learn how far you can move on sand before the worm comes. And remember, look both ways before you cross the desert.
So is that Griffin's Reach right? Oh, it is. Okay, cool. Yeah, so it's so interesting. It put me so much closer to it. So I don't have to go very far at all. I mean, it's like right there. I guess maybe it's random, or did they change that to make it easier so you don't have to like do like multiple starter? This is kind of basic.
There's someone here.
Oh. Okay, perfect. That was even better. Maybe I'll go up this way. That might be like back way in here. Let's see. It's definitely a different starting path than I usually was going before, but maybe not usually, but had gone before. Okay, I'm not exactly sure in what direction, maybe. Yeah, okay, this gets me there, that's it right there. Perfect, not too bad. So hopefully sometimes I used to like just run around at like half health, and then you just like will get low from like heat stroke or get into combat. It's better to be top off.
Alas, Offworlder, it seems my fame precedes me even here, at the arse end of the Haga Basin. Your Emperor's lackey, Count Fenring, has put an obscene bounty on my head. And while I'm flattered to be his great boogeyman, the added attention is making life complicated. Take a look around. There's a contract on the board that might interest you, but be careful. Civilized men are not to be trusted. You're going to find, Offworlder, that Arrakis is a planet of unique opportunity. No former prisoner would ever have access to the military technology of the great houses. But with the war, chaos reigns. Ships crash and are shot down. sometimes spilling military-grade materials onto the sands. The Fremen know the ways of the desert and how to do a lot with very little. The Imperium, on the other hand, have infinite resources and the production capacity of countless worlds. Plunder them, off-worlder. There is a shipwreck near here. Slip inside and claim your share of the spoils.
Okay, we'll try it. Oh, that's not gonna go well. Lucky I didn't die. Let's keep going. We're basically just going east. So I think I have to run all the way over here and then run all the way back. I might want to try to like stay north. So I think on the way to this, yeah, somewhere up here is where the lab guy is. So maybe I'll try to get up top and talk to him. I think. I'm not exactly sure. See, what does this thing do?
I see someone.
Kind of interesting. It kind of like suspends them. But I can also get trapped in it, so I got to make sure like I don't run into the thing. Get the trial and error with it though. Alright, so I think it's up there where I'm trying to go. So it's been a minute. I don't exactly know where I'm going here, but let's take a look. This is not looking over. Oh, that's right there. That's the spot, I'm pretty sure. I remember there was like two different entrances and they like looped around to them. So this should be, I think. Remember this right? Yeah, there he is. Alright, cool. So this is the lab guy or whatever. I forgot, zoology. Not zoology. I forgot what this is. Gennaros, but yeah, he's the guy that teaches the gathering stuff, so I'll talk to him and see if I can get a quest.
Watch your step, stranger. Those plants are hard to grow out here. No, you don't look like the scrap rats that swarm around the place, and you don't look like one of the crazies from the lab. So what brings you here? Yep, I learned the hard Cyprian Io. I loathe. I would gladly teach you, but there is... You look like something that stumbled out of a shipwreck. I don't have any way to pay. Unless you're in... That's easy. Somewhere in the state. Be careful. I hadn't gone... There was a... Yes, but before I was given a ground... Your stat... The place is... Oh, scavenger.
Alright, cool. Alright, so now we're going to go to the testing station. We have two quests in there. One is the secret door thing. Remember that. That's scary. That is a drop. Alright, let's go east. drop here. Yeah, it looks pretty high. Looks pretty high. Might be able to like slowly go down. Alright, not too bad. Alright, maybe. And then where am I going? That's the shipwreck there. Cool. See if I can spot him. Oh, damn! It's the bear. I gotta run back here anyways, so I'll just do this on the way back. I won't backtrack. I forgot there's a lab. I think this is the crazy one, and then this is just the shipwreck. So we'll do the shipwreck first, and then we'll do the lab on the way back. When I did this on my other playthrough, I already had a bike, so it's kind of interesting coming over here with just on foot. So I wonder if they like, it was just random down here, where your first base spawns, or like where your first spawn is there to spread you out. So like everyone is in little bases right on top of each other, or else if they like streamlined it so you don't have to backtrack so much. So like, because when I first played it on East Coast servers, it spawned me in the very southeast of the starting area, so I had to like run all the way over to Griffin and then run all the way back. But as I was coming over, I already did this shipwreck and lab, because I was trying to be like efficient, so I was just trying to do things as I went by them. But that's wasn't the efficient way, because it sent me right back to them, so I had to do them twice. So I don't know, it's kind of weird, but I mean, it was fine, but it was a little weird doing it twice. On the side, I might have been able to drop in there. Let's see if I can.
There's someone here. Who's that?
Yeah, I'm like in the midway point. Let's go somewhere. It's you.
They knew where we'd be. We've lost contact with the group leader, Kytheria.
My God! Look at them all! It's horizon to horizon jet fighters out there!
Delay that chatter! We have sustained several direct hits, and we're losing Trim badly. We're going to try to set her down. Our emergency transponder is active. Godspeed, everyone.
Let's check it out. So it's on 124.
I use that.
Good armor compared to what I have, but so we'll leave. I have to fight people on the way out.
Someone's here.
Reveal yourself.
I feel like that metal is not blocking me. Blocking this fire correctly. I was like, he's shooting through the panel. I think maybe it's intended like that, I don't know. Alright, cool. So, one down, that was pretty easy. I think the lab is the one that was really intense, not the shipwreck. Shipwreck's pretty basic, actually.
Reveal yourself. Someone's here. Let us have reinforcements. Enemy sight.
I don't really want to go east. I want to go east. Let's go west now. Yeah. So my first playthrough, like, spawned like way the fuck down here, like compared to Griffin's, which is way over here. It's like now it's like so much closer. So I'm maxed out in Sunstroke. Gotta get the shade. Mine copper ore. Okay. Let's hang out for a second. Get the Sunstroke to go down. Cool. Research scavenger racks, Carbop 38, and Kinjal. Let's go to shades. Really exposed right now, so let's. Get to the shades. assuming I'm gonna have to go back to base to do these. Yeah, it's not gonna let me make those out here. So I gotta go back to a laboratory or whatnot. Okay, so I'm gonna get the sand. I'll go do the lab now. Heal up. Oh, I should just switch to the bandage. I forgot the sun thing. When you have sunstroke, you don't heal. I gotta wait. Oh, it's the blood drinker curse because I drink blood. So I'm not gonna heal for like a minute and a half. Alright, is this the lab? Yeah, where it is. Let me look up. I kind of lost. I need to go further west to here. Alright, I'll be right back. This seems like a somewhat safe spot to take a quick break. I'll be right back. So we're doing all right. Soldering things driving me crazy though. I think it's going to be on this side. I will get used to it. It's just, I don't know why they did it differently than like the standard game. Go further over. It's like 3 button presses just to do like one function. Like, so like if you're running right now and you're holding the W key down, you have to press, you have to stop, so stop one way or another with auto run, key press or not, and then you have to do auto run again to activate the run, and then you have to hit shift to sprint. So it's like, it's a few, okay, so what I might do here, because I never use these things, I might as well use it, is, so there's my probe. Probe out. Probe deployed. I might as well use the better armor on here. Research that when I get back. Okay. Then I'll put these on. Cool, let's go do this thing. Blue Goblin. So I gotta remember to use my C. That's the one that's gonna throw me off because I did a soldier thing before. I think I chose Trooper this run thing. And I should have taken knee charge. Knee charge is very strong early. And I was thinking Shigawire was the way to go, but no, it's knee charge. So I chose the wrong starting class, but it's okay. It's okay. Go through it. I'll just. Alright, so take the ID band, and then that gets us into the lab. So this one, the final, it's pretty mellow from what I recall, unless they changed it. Except for the final one, it's pretty tough. If you get popped.
Collins has been acting real strange since finding that corpse with the Telexu satchel. I don't trust him. Keep an eye out next time you're out on a salvage run. If he starts acting weird, dart him.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2. I am the station supervisor, Dr. Ronald Greener. The ultimate mission of these stations is to find or engineer botanical species capable of thriving in the extremely arid conditions of Arrakis. A true challenge, as I'm sure any visitor who has traveled through the barren rocks and sand above will agree. Our first task has been the installation and testing of wind-trap units, capable of reclaiming moisture from the atmosphere. I'm pleased to report complete success both with the installation and functioning of these devices. The thriving vegetation you will find within these halls is a testament to the success of this technology.
I thought I could trust Druce. But I know now that he's part of the plot, eh? I heard the worms out in the desert whispering to him last night, and the bastard whispered back. I did. They're all a league against me. All of them.
It's nice that you can craft those while you're playing. Just like put them in the queue, and they just drop.
Who are you leaving these messages for, eh? It's for the worms, isn't it? Yeah, the worms. Oh, yeah, your belly, it was full of worms, those big, red, ropey worms. But I let them out, didn't I?
Don't sleep. That's when they come for you. Low endurance. Don't sleep. They're watching. Find a knife, or maybe a hammer. Either would be good, but both is better. Just don't sleep. Don't sleep. Don't sleep.
So I gotta be somewhat careful before I go fight her. It's down that way. So I'm just gonna circle through here because I forget where everything's at. Make sure I don't forget loot. This early on, I don't think anything really gives you much, but
Beneath the hill where the fox runs lightly, a dappled sun shines brightly. Where the fox runs lightly, you can't hide from me, little bird.
I getting to use my abilities, so I can
Beneath the hill in the
myself
fennel
use my
brake.
key and use myself.
Spy, my love, who cannot wake. Go away! There's the little bird.
When I did my first playthrough, it caught me so off guard. I was not expecting like a horror element to this, and it's like totally horror game vibe. Like when I'm playing it, like I normally don't play horror games, so like I was so shocked that that's what the vibe of the game was. Like kind of spooked me a little bit. I was like, not expecting this. Yeah, like I like their design for these labs, even though they are very repetitive. Okay, so let me go do this door before I forget it. My first playthrough, I did not know about these. Let's have keys. I had to ask her to figure out where this mission was because I did not know. Charging me like out of the blue like this. Strange. Or like respawns. Very weird. Usually once you're in here, it's kind of safe. Just look it up. Okay, cool. Alright, so that was the one mission. I'm gonna heal up just to be careful. My first playthrough when I did this, the gal tore me. I still am not using my abilities. She's just standing there anyway. She's not. So I'm gonna try to stun her if I can. And then if not, I think she's past that green. There's some vehicle stuff. So she's protected. I can't hit her. So I wasted my ability. I don't think I can hit her until I get through the screen. So unless she comes out or I go in. So she's right at the screen. I don't know if she comes out. Before I could get her to come out, snot out of me the first time I did this. Of course, that was, yeah, at this point in the game, like you didn't have much experience with combat unless you played like the alphas or beta testing stuff, which I didn't. So this was 100% new to me at the time. But where am I? I don't think I am. That's the same way out. I'm going the wrong way. Got turned around. Alright, so that. I think that's the way out, so let's go this way. Where?
Yeah. So then he comes in here saying, "Hey, boss, what's that weird smell?" That weird smell? Just like that he does, just like that. Yeah. Yeah. And then he says, "What's wrong with the plants in here? They look sick. Maybe we should trim them back." That's what he said. He said that. Those exact words. That's what he.
Collins and Omar from Broken Land Trek. 2 Doomans still suits, full of holes, stained, sun-bleached, junked. One Atreides House Trooper rucksack, serviceable, Omar will keep. One Telexu-made satchel with several vials. Opened the vial, but it was empty, smelled bad, junked. 3 thumpers, fair to poor condition, selling windsack.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2. I am the station supervisor.
Yeah, down and then go back up and out. This should be going here. And I did the special mission room, so we're good on that front. Power packs. I think that's everything. So, capacitors. That should be it. And then leave here. And I need to go back and talk to the ecologist or lab guy. You guys do? Not too bad. Yeah, not too bad. Could have been a little worse. Do before I go back out, I still suit back on before I forget. So I don't really know the quickest way to get up there back to him. I'm not sure if there is a quick way. I need to get back over to here. So I'll just keep jumping up, I guess. Sometimes like you feel like you should climb and it gets more constipated. Like those little half ledges things. It's like, dude, help me out. Just move up there. I don't care if you jump or you climb, just do one or the other. Get up over the small little ledge. Alright, it should be right over here somewhere. But very good. Yeah, so no deaths so far, which is good. Actually, no, I take back the first time I thought like one of those little camps, there was 2 people, 2 pirates, and I died. Marauders, whatnot.
You've come back. You don't know how rare that is on Arrakis. You have? That's incredible. I thought those crazies down there would keep me stuck here forever. Oh, wonderful. Yes, of course, I haven't forgotten. There. Though I must confess, I wasn't expecting such a...
Alright, cool. So, let's go check it out. Skill set. So I've got... Oh, it's planetologist, not ecologist.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Well, that's not good. I don't know if I'm saving here, but... There I am. If it kills me in here, that would be terrible. Skills. Cutaway mining. So it's definitely this one. Oh, vehicle cutaway mining. Handheld cutaway is 2%. I just don't think it would be bad. I mean, reduce max durability loss. This is good. I might just go planetologist. Do reaper yield, which is big early on, power generation. Vehicle repair. Shields are increasing. Yeah, that's cool. Compaction. Increase the pixel power capacity. Yeah. I think these are just like early on. Combat's not too hard in this game early on. Okay, so done all that. I think I need to go back to the mission board. Let's go west. West. Where's west? Kind of this way, I guess. Alright, cool. So I'm probably gonna take a break towards 7 p.m. PST. What time is it now? It's getting close to 6. So at 7 the ball game that I want to watch is coming on, so I'm gonna break for that. Dodgers versus Phillies. Should be a pretty good game. Take that back. I guess it's gonna be a bold game for the Dodgers, so maybe not. To be honest, I don't even know if the Dodgers are gonna try to like go all out because they can't catch the Phillies. So it's like they still need to win though. Take it back. They still need to keep ahead of the Padres, so they should be trying to win. So let's gather this while I'm here. These ones are like dime a dozen later in the game, but early on the few ones are nice to grab. Okay, so fabricated set of scavenger rags, fabricated car bomb. So it looks like I just need to get to my house. I could probably don't have to go up there to the board. I might be able to go there too. I think there is a turn in. Where are you going here? Bounty. Deliver. So we'll go turn that in and go to our house. Do the next part of the MSQ thing. And hopefully we're getting close to, because I think I got some mats now for the vehicle, so hopefully I'm getting close to crafting one. I don't know if it's exactly ready, but it should be pretty close. The power supply is going to be useful because that's one of the things that drives the bike. Running some granite for the next move. And I might just start daytime in the so head in here, turn this in, and then we'll go see what the next step is. I think I have to do the scavenger rugs first, but maybe not. Actually, I think this one tells me to build a bike. Deliver items. Deliver micro sandwich fabric. I don't think I have those on me. I have those at the house. So I can go do that next. a steep fall. Scared me a second. So, going the right way. Get to the house. I'll pull up that quest after we craft the rags and the Karpov rifle. The Karpov rifle will actually help quite a bit. And I should grab my little revolver pistol. I think I'm somewhere up there. How close am I? I'm getting close. Gotta get out of the sun here just in a second before I dehydrate. I'll dip into the shade here for a second. Gotta cool off. Get inside the house. Alright, cool. Alright. So it wants me to make a carbon. Full scavenger set? Full set of scavenger rags. Alright, scavenger rags. Alright, copper. I'm going to make more copper. Scavenger juice. Scavenger hood. Scavenger gloves. Chest piece. I think I might be moving soon though, especially might not make sense to you. There's full water in there anyways. And I might have to drink the blood. Drink that. Yeah. So that's off for a second. These out. Quick deposit. I forgot what quick deposit I need to use that again. So this is my vehicle stuff. Get one some of that. I don't know if it was all of that or not. Scrap knife I'll put away. A lot of power packs. I'm just gonna hold the power packs. I didn't realize I picked up so many, but they're all like half repaired, but it's okay. They're still better than what I have. These are garments. And then what's this take? Spice infused copper dust. 10.9. Oh, it's better. It is better. Let me make the other stuff that's required for the quest, and then I'll see what I have room for. So we're gonna make the Karpov. And I might make the Emperor's wings too. It's huge. Getting it. So I'll equip these and see what else I have to do. the chest. Scavenger's chest piece. Take a look and see where we're at. This should be like another cutscene, I think, maybe. I think it's... Maybe it's
I've crossed the Vermilius Gap, Offworlder, and I still haven't shaken my unwanted followers. I'm afraid I must delay our reunion
it's
until...
like we did the Imperial testing station again. See?
I
Damn
fear
it.
drastic measures might be required.
I have to go back through it.
But fear not, Offworlder. You've come this far alone. I'm impressed. You're a long way from that mewling mauler I dragged from the wreckage of the Proteus.
Maybe not. Maybe I have enough.
Listen, you'll need a vehicle to cross the sands to the Paranorth and reach the gap. But vehicles require components that aren't created here on Arrakis. Arrakis has a long history, Offworlder. More than you might imagine. Some things, like the Imperial testing stations, contain echoes of the past. But more importantly, they contain stockpiles of components you'll need. Just be careful. Those old ruins are a beacon for all kinds of scum.
Okay, so fabricate a sand bike. Maybe since I already did some of this stuff, it'll let me. So I need to do the welding torch first. That's copper. Welding wire. Chassis. Let's make a lot of copper. Let's make a lot of copper. Hopefully I have enough water. Let's make... Just the drum one. 24. Oh, this has way more armor value. Where's the chest? Did I make 2 scavenger heads? God damn it. Oh, this one was reparatives, the one I got. 36. Yeah, it's just way better. So for a combat suit, this is better. Combat suit is better. Doesn't equip the Karpov. Let's put that there. This here. Just like that. 6. I like the blend 6. Look at 7. Okay. Look at 7. Blood's 8. Blood. Blood's just, gosh, I don't know. That's fine. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. 3 is melee. 4 is my pistol. 5 is my rifle. Okay. And then before I do combat, I'll equip the suit. I'll probably sell the repair that stuff. Sell that junk. Construction tool. So that's a construction tool. This is my cut array. Welding torch. Think for a second. Let's see what we can fabricate. So we're going to do the chassis first. Then the engine. We have the 3 tread PSU 1. And inventory if I have. So PSU 1. actually going to be able to do this. get 7 more. Looks like I have to do the tread before let me put an engine on. It has like a predetermined order sometimes on some of the stuff, which kind of makes sense, but also is like a little finicky, so if you're never sure, just make everything and try to put it on different orders until it allows it. That's one. A couple hundred on me. It's cool. It's actually pretty cute so far. So I'm gonna go back, plug in the drinker, probably do the Emperor's Wings here in a second. I've already attached an engine, so that make repair, customize. Did I have an engine on? Oh, I put on a busted engines. I didn't realize I picked one up. Okay, so that's no problem. So I need to detach the engine. I need to pay attention more. So what happened was I picked this one up, this repaired, damaged one in the laboratory, the dungeon, whatever. To put in, I wish you would like always put in like your least damaged one first in order, but sometimes it just puts them in random order, so you kind of have to like watch out. All right, so let's. I don't think I have an inventory. No. So let's go to the bike inventory, grab that, and then puts us in a pretty good spot. Spot. Make our Emperor's Wings. Make our and then I don't know if I can make these yet. Can I make the leaf guns? No, now I need more copper. So let's do more copper. More copper. Let's do 50. Research small chemical. Okay. Solido. Recycler. Cutter ray. Okay, one. Gotta make the cutter ray. Okay. That just unlocked quite a bit actually, looks like. Leaders on. Water cistern's huge. Drop still suit is huge. I might do the still suit. Might do the still suit. Oh, gotta do the vehicle vacuum tool. That's a requirement. That is a requirement. Gotta do that one. And do the still suit next. Then I think the cistern. That's probably my priority. 2 left. How much does that cost? 3. This one's acting like I still have something, but I'm not sure what it would be. Oh, same thing. Anyways, let's go back here. Solido replicator tool. Vajra one that I bought is actually better. Okay, so this one's, yeah, I can make 2 of these. One more. Let's start putting this stuff away. So this is going to go there. 10.9, 139. So it's just the damage per hit's higher. Okay, this is going to be carry the backup because the backups are nice to have. And let's put my huge jaw away. I don't need to carry all the power packs. Let's put the inventory on. My backup tool, put that in my bar, wherever it is. Like to collect it. PS1, I can put that over here. Let's do it like that. I don't need to carry the probes either, but I'll hold on to this for now. I think the binoculars are probably one like, clear up space. Power packs as well. But I'll hold those for now. Also. Okay, cool. So let's get organized here for a second. So, oh, wrong one. That's my core one. The replicator, I'll just hold on to it. Welding torch, cut array. Cut array. Cool. So the MK1 is going to retire the improvised cut array. Check. Blood purifier. Fill containers. Also, okay. Then what's this on power? I don't want to deposit them all. It'd be nice to like split stack and just deposit some. I still don't have the tool though. It's a little funny. Constructor interact with small refinery. Okay. Wrong button. Recycler. Water cistern. Small chemical. I need copper ingots. I need 36 more copper ingots. Scrap the metal. 36. Well, I had a bunch of copper. Copper is the main thing. All this stuff early on. So let's go back to requests. Contract missions. Deliver 3 fabric, 3 generators. 3 fabric, 3 generators. I have plenty. Where's the fabric at? Let's put those next to each other. So I got plenty. So I should be able to craft the Dew Reaper pretty close. Journey, moving on. I think I'm getting close to that. I think like once I get on the bike, it's gonna do like a little mini quest or thing too for me. Okay, so so I just need working on it. Working on it. This has been pretty clean. I do appreciate somebody assuming they fixed it, or no, maybe not fixed it, but updated it. It's on the map, and they made it a lot more straightforward. So I appreciate that. So my start point was like, well, because it shows you it's right here. But that's so much easier, like just to move this small space. Okay, you build here, and then you're going to the Griffin Trades Post. And maybe it is just random luck. But literally the last time I played this, when I started on East, I put me somewhere like way far down here. I was like the farthest southeast landmass I wanted these two. I was like, holy crap, I had like a long way to go when the quest came up to go to Griffin's Reach or whatever it is, outpost over here. Like, my goodness, it's a long ways away. So like I crossed over like a lot of this stuff first, and then went to the outpost. They got all the quests, and then had to like backtrack like a few times, like back and forth. So I remember having the bike like down here, like for a hot minute. I had the bike, and I was going back and forth from the outpost to the lab, to the planetologist, to the lab or testing station, back to the Griffin's Reach, back to the shipwreck, and I think I had put my bases. I was like working my way across with bases, like of course where you start, you do your first base, and then you keep moving over. I want to say I had one like somewhere in here, short of Griffins towards the end, and then like maybe another one on top. So yeah, I kept on like small moves and like built too many steps before you did the gap. Whereas this will be the only base I make. I won't be doing 3 bases down here, and then I'll just go across. And my crossing point is right here, so I just go north and cut across, and then you get up to like I think the hammerhead. I forgot what they call it. One or the other. So anyways, yeah, let's see if we've got this. We do. Perfect timing. Small vehicle fuel cell. Medium vehicle fuel cell. I have fuel cells. So let's see. Handy dandy. I forgot which key it is. Welding torch. Okay. Assemble. Oh, it's not assemble. It's manage. Fuel. And then manage vehicle. See the fuel level. PSU inventory. Fuel is 0. Do I need to put more? Try this again. Oh yeah, excellent. Okay, so it just takes 1. That's fine, but I'll just carry more. It doesn't hurt. Looks like that one's low, but it is D's with a D's. Drive the sand bike. Oh, I think it wanted you to do the small chemical refinery to build the fuel cell, but since I already had them, I don't need to. Looks like, so I can skip that. Alright, so we got the sand bike, so this should pick up.
That's it, off-worlder. You're ready. I'm waiting at Mirzabar. That's the great rock formation that looks like a giant hammer. Be careful. Vehicles are fast, but nothing can outrun Shai Halud. You can only hope to get between safe areas more quickly. I'll see you soon.
Alright, so I don't exactly know how to get down from here, so let's go poke around. Might have to like do a cliff jump. I don't want to go that way. It's almost here. No, you don't take like drop damage, so maybe I just like shoot it over the gap here and follow it down. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Just like launch this roly-poly. then we'll go back to Griffin's Reach. Gotta get used to the driving of this tricycle again. So let's go straight there. Like, it speeds up the momentum of the game so much. You don't have to jump down. It's huge. Alright, so I'm going to turn to this. I'll go across, probably build a base real fast, and then I will probably call it a day and watch the baseball game. In. I might have been on. No, I had to deliver it. Ooh, crap, this much. Deliver items. Deliver. There's a bunch of these. Oh, deliver sandbike engine MK1. Tread. Reward is sandbike inventory MK2, sandbike booster MK2, Sims cutter. Oh, that one's actually worthwhile. The Sims cutter. The Sims cutter is very good. I think. I can't remember. Sandbike. I don't know. I mean, it's not hard to run back over there, but accept contract. Enter Imperial testing station number 2. Find the vials, deliver vials, contact issuer. Makeshift clothing set variant. Is that testing station number 2? Yeah, I don't want to do that just for go back and double backtrack. MK1. I mean, it'd be nice to get the little upgrades. Really, I don't even think it matters, to be honest. Alright, drive north into the Vidman Scout. Research construction kit. Let's go this way. Okay, we're just going to launch the bike. It's just like the easiest way to get down without killing yourself when you have to fall. Just get on the bike. I forgot. I gotta go back home. I got to go back home. So I'm so glad I just thought about that because I almost whipped it and just went for it. So we gotta go back home. So I gotta pocket the bike, go back home, and then stuff this bike full of all my crap, and then I'll make the crossing. So getting ready to depart north, but not quite yet. Alright, so let's pocket the bike. Go back up. Where's my house? Thing right over there. It is very nice that you can pocket the bike. I like that a lot. Cool. Alright, so now gotta put the bike back out, ready to leave the front. now basically what I need to do is put as much as I can carry into the bike. I want fuel cells, I want salvage metal for sure. Salvage metal is the priority. I want to load it up with as much weight as I can. Looks like I'm full on like slots. I might need to drop something here. Look at that. Definitely taking everything I have on me. Probably don't need 3 power packs. No. I don't need 3 power packs. Backup dispenser belt is helpful. Replacement fuel cells are helpful. I don't need the probe, so if I need to drop the probe, I probably could. But let's see. Makeshift scavenger hit is like for sale. It's not a big deal though. This is like backup engine. Let's see what. Let's see my quest thing here. Engine MK1, 2 treads. Engine MK1. 2 treads. Let's see if I can make those. I can. I just need 6 copper. Oh, that's crazy. I'll do it. I'll go back over there and turn that in. Oh, yeah, I don't have copper. Shit. Shoot. Let's find some copper. That'll be it right there. I didn't have to go farther to fly.
Identify it.
Scoot past those guys. Find me. Cool. I'll even deconstruct some of this stuff, but I'll leave it out. Assuming I can turn in any engine. It doesn't have to be a brand new one, but I might have to make a new truck. I mean, I could just craft a new engine, like thing, but I'll try to see if they'll allow me to turn in a used one. It doesn't say new, so it'd be nice to just be able to use the random loot I got. Satisfy the quest. So we'll turn this in. Go back to Griffin's Reach, turn it in, jump off the cliff. Cannot anymore. Need to drop something. So it's probably going to be a power pack. backs away a little decent amount. Let's do the Servox actuator gold. Sure, why not? Okay. Okay. I'm gonna take my copper, and we're gonna hit the road jet. Let's hit the road jet. Do a sharp turn, jump off the cliff. And then we need to get out of the sun ASAP. I'm swinging a little wide this time, don't keep hitting the rocks. Actually on the bike I don't get sun scalded. At least I'm not seeing the bar move, maybe it does. So you can jump off somewhere over here. That's good enough. Thanks. Go down to the left. Hopefully there's no storm coming. I'm going to put it in the garage just to avoid a complete calamity. I'm not sure if that's fully protected or not, but that's the best I can do with all my stuff in there. Alright, and then we will turn in the load of the items so it allowed it. Cool. I'm not going to do the testing station thing. Make variant, I don't care. Alright, cool. But getting the Sims cutter ray, I'll see if this is better. I want to say it is. 6348. Yeah, see, it's way better. That was worth doing. But having this other cutter ray is nice to have as well. So it's not like I wasted time at all with it. But I don't know. In the series file. Oh, that's for the other quest. But we're not going back to the so we're gonna jump. We jump down this way and cross. Apparently not. It says no. Just gonna jump down. Like this is the best like little Mountain Dew thing. Just gonna take your vehicles and launch it off and get down. Because the game is so vertical. It's nice not having to like worry about it. Of course this will kill you in real life, but it's whatever. Alright, and then here's the thing. I don't remember. Drive north to the Romulus Gap. This is the gap. I want to. Maybe I think they removed all the quicksand. Before there was like quicksand or something where like you had to watch out. But I guess it's not a thing anymore. Shoot it. No. I lie. Where's the best? Right there, maybe? I don't know. I don't know if it really matters, but we'll just cross right here. If I got eaten here, it would be an absolute disaster. But I never had a problem before. We shall see. This is maybe not the best route because that's the oil refinery. That is a cool scene. They designed this. It's very designed. It's in the shade. And then last time I was over here, there was like a bunch of mob stuff. Let me see if I can. How do I get it? Can I cut this? So there's some iron ore. It's my first iron ore, which is cool. Research. Nothing there to research. Advanced construction. Okay, cool. And we'll do the skills later. So this one's probably going to be an advanced home. What I'm probably going to do though is not build right here. I'm probably going to try to build. I might just go straight to here. Because before I was building like over here last time. But I'm probably just going to go straight forward. And there's quicksand there. Somewhere over here. So I'll go north first. And then north. There's no reason to build right here. Let's work my way around. Didn't take too much damage, thankfully. It's like a storm coming or what? Might have just been close in combat. Like an iron ore hound right now. Whenever I see iron ore, I'm like, grab it. There's plenty up where I'm going, so I don't really need to like, do this. I hope that's not an actual storm coming. That'd be so fucked. I should just grab as much as I can. Yeah, I can get iron later, so I should just grab granite to be honest. Advance the map. First right across here. Hopefully this is a decent spot. Oh, he wants me to abandon my old base. Okay. I'll make sure I have a fully constructed base before I do that. I'm gonna skip that. Let's take the granite. I'm going the wrong direction. I need to go this way. Check my map. It is kind of cool how like when you go downhill in this game, it really does ramp up your speed. So there's like a physics element to it, which I like. Going uphill, you go slower. Going downhill, you ramp speed. It's nice. Before I built down here before, it's pretty good for the. Oh, this is close. I'm not going back there. I don't even. Well, that environmental stuff is so sweet. It's like, I really like that part of just like, holy fuck, what was that? And like, it really gets your attention with the auto design. I'm normally not a big fan of the camera shake, but in that case, I'll give it a pass. Yeah, before I built like a lot of like small stages, like I kept building like incremental ones. This is a cool base, maybe I'll put this thing. Oh, I like the design. That's cool. That's really cool. I dig it. And they put like a little water station out there for people. I like the bug thing. I forgot that there's a cutscene here. But that was a sick base design. I might have to copy that where you drive through with your buggy and then up above it is your structural stuff. I got it actually. I still have the binoculars on me. I left them in storage.
You might have seen my little pyrotechnics display, Off-Worlder, but whether you did or not, the long and short of it is that I must go, and quickly. The Sardaukar have my scent, and the Emperor's hounds are not known for their mercy. when we will meet again.
So, one thing I didn't think about too much, like, this is a cool cutscene, I like it, but like, how is he talking to you? Do you have like a little earpiece? I never thought about that. But, like,
Continue to follow your path. Let the desert teach you as you walk in the footsteps of the Fremen. Find allies. It is hard to survive without friends. And remember, Arrakis will sharpen you, off-worlder. Make sure you become the right kind of blade.
dude, it's kind of cool. Like, even in the cutscene, you see somebody's building there of like what they did in the environment, and it's in the cutscene. That is sweet. So it's not preloaded. It's actually doing it based upon the environment. I mean, that is pretty cool detail. I don't know how they did that. That is, it's like an overlay or something. But yeah, very nice. Like, you don't see it right now, but like maybe it's hit on the other side. But before in the cutscene, it was showing somebody's like house built up there. But I really like this. He didn't do the pennas. I guess he didn't have to. Oh, there it is. Yeah, the penna show's there. You just couldn't see it. But that's like something that's like you buy that from the shop. But oh, you can walk in. I thought it was blocked. Like, how cool is the design here? Looks like they did books. That's whatever. But I really like the overall design. How like you can just go right in with your vehicles, make it simple, and then everything else is built up on top. So all this living stuff, living quarters is inside. There's nothing. One thing about the bike, gotta paint it because it is super hard to see sometimes. Alright, so we're gonna cross. I'm gonna go up here, and then we're crossing. Well, I'm not quite there yet. I'm almost there. So we're gonna make a crossing to there, and then we're gonna build on that side, not on this side. The last time I built like a few times over here, I think once on the south side of this POI. So these are the hammers. So I built down here at Southview, and it has a good like sandflower spot right there. And there's like a bunch of little quests you can do in here. But I'm gonna cross. This looks like the spot where I cross, avoid everything, and then I'm gonna build over here. So this is my spot. I'm just gonna do a straight shot and hope for the best. And I'll build on the east side, assuming I make it across. I've never had a problem crossing here, but I'll build on the east side, assuming it's a very popular place to build over by that POI. So I made it, and then a lot of people build over here. So I'll probably build on the east side because I'm just familiar with the east side. This is a super common place to build it there. I wonder if I should build on the west side. I wonder. Because the east side, the worm is there like non-stop and it always eats my base. I wonder if I should just build here. And it's open. It's nice and easy. I might just do that. It's super easy. Yeah, I'm just going to do this. Alright, so let's do this man. And do construction tool. Advanced construction. I need salvage metal. I need 40. So let's get to inventory. There's salvage metal out. Exit the bike. And then advanced sub thief. Just build it right there. And then how do I do structural? What do I build? Which style do I want to do? White, sand. Do observer foundation, I guess. Sure. I want to match their angle. That might be as close as I can do it. Looks like the angle they used. So I'm not like offset that other building. Or how I place this thing. a ton of granite either. So this is not going to be a huge floor plan here, but get. Does that take more? It's the same cost. Doesn't matter what style. Let's check to see if I put a bunch of granite in the bike. All my granite's here, so I got free space. Let's put that away. Take that out. Take that out. And keep the salvage metal for now. Okay. Let's try this again. Construction. So this one's probably going to be bigger. Let's start going up. I think I like that vertical thing with the shields. So I'm thinking about doing that where I just store the bike. But I think for now I have to go old school and just do walls. Observer wall. Let's do this. To do get this fully done, but let's drive the bike now. Okay, let's keep going.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, that sucks. That sucks ass. Which direction is it coming from? I can't see the map. Okay. Not good. Looks like it's north to south. So let me get the bike, move it. Like there. Okay, let's get roofs. Running out of granite. Running out of granite. I'm hoping it's this direction. Because if not, I might be screwed. And then... Yep, that. There. Build. Let's put some storage can do this straight from the bike. I forgot. Use bike. Okay, perfect. And then this one, the bike. So what I'm trying to do is empty the bike before the storm hits. So if I lose the bike, that's the oh shit moment. You know, if I die, it's no big deal. But if the bike goes, it really sets me back. Drop off some copper. Sand bike inventory. Oh, I can fix the bike. So I can booster. Well, I can use the booster right now. But the inventory I will use. Is it full? No, it's not. Solito replicator. I'm not using that for the moment, so we'll put that away. Okay, cutlery is good, but I don't need it at the moment. Okay, sand bikes. I'm trying to keep the stuff that's priority for me to have my inventory somewhat like prioritized. All right, again, that's the welding torch. The coins I can put away now. The coins I can put away. All right, that's I think good. Okay, road, water. Alright, that's fine there. It's good to have a backup power pack and stuff just because once it goes down, like, it really hurts your mobility to move around. So even though it looks like while you're carrying junk, it's like it's just part of the main function of the game. So you have to have the probe. I don't need too much. The armor's good if you go into like the labs, whatnot, the scientific things. And the inventory, I can put my bike out now. And then put my welding torch on. And then attach. I'm not sure if it really changes too much. Assemble MK2. So like, I'm not sure. 250? I mean, it might have not changed at all. It might have just been durability. It's the same. So you can see 250 volume, 250 volume. So it's probably just the armor. So like maybe this one has, maybe the MK2 has more. Oh, item slots. You have, okay, so you get 5 more armors, 5 more slots. So instead of 10 slots, you get 15. So that's one difference, and maybe a little bit more armor. But hey, the extra slots are actually kind of nice. So I could like put certain things in here. But it's more important to have the bike put away than it is anything else. So I'm probably gonna. Let me see if I can make anything else. I can't, so I need to go grab some stuff. First things first, I need salvage metal and granite. Salvage metal and granite. What's the priority? Oh, and I need fuel. I need to get fuel. So that is a priority for sure. She's a good girl. Alright, so let's grab some granite. Those are the priorities right now. Wait, the other way. Close this one, right? There's some granite. This is like a really common spot everyone builds at, right there. On every server I've been on, it's free, but it totally makes sense. It's like a very convenient spot. There's some salvage metal. So let me just go over here and grab the salvage metal. I'm so worried about people like boxing in my vehicle next to their thing. I hate even having it out next to people's bases just to get long stories. And if like they box in the first one, it's so loud. I guess you can always pocket it, send it in your pocket and do something about. But like, you don't want the hassle, but I could. Alright, cool. That should be enough. This one too. Here. I'm hoping I can get the Dune Reaper soon. Well, it's similar stuff. The baseball game started, so I'm going to just try to get a roof over my head. As soon as I get the roof done, I'll probably call it for this session. And eventually I'll do the elevated thing like those folks are doing, because I think that's the way to do it. But I don't have... enough to do the plasma shield thing, but once I get there I will. I'm just not yet ready. Hopefully this gets me close. This should get me pretty close, at least for the roof, and that'll be huge. And then walls, go back to this. Yeah, this is gonna get me close. Almost perfect, it looks like. Well, alright, we are enclosed. So the space is enclosed. You know, it's not super tall, just 2-story, but got 2 entrances. Looks very funky in here, but that's it. I'm just looking for a box just to put my stuff. Alright, so let's start building out the actual functions of the base now. That's the Harvester Captain's Chair. Deco. So what I'm looking for is functions now. I'm not going for artistic, I just need to get the base built. So here we go. Salvage metal. Let's fill these puppies. So the first thing first, we need power. Use. Alright, so we have power now. There we go. So the base is protected. That's the most important part. Fabricators, we need a fabricator. So we're going to put the fabricator right here. Blood purifier, we need an ore refinery. Ore refinery, I'm going to put here. Maybe I put it over here. Go there. Sure. Chemical, I need copper, so we start making copper. Which means I need to go gather copper. Because it takes 48, I have 43. Yeah, I need a lot of copper. Alright, so we're going to put some more. And then I need to do the blood purifier before I forget. So the blood purifier, let's put that right here. storage out. Okay, and then we can put some stuff in here. Da, 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 da. Probe, because I'm not going to be using that anytime soon. Hey, honey bear. Honey bear. I could probably launch the probe from the top, but it's not a big deal. Like every weekly storm, even the PB area resets. I'll get some more light for you guys. Hold on, honey bear. Power pack. Because now that I'm close to a base, I don't need it so much. Pretty good. Small vehicle supply, just need one to carry around. Alright, and that's looking more efficient. The bike doesn't have anything in it. We want to be clean. Lost all water. No. So don't have blood. Then I can make a water cistern. Need more copper for the refinery. I think the water is actually probably more important than the refinery right now, actually. So let me. Where should I put the water at? Like right here. The one in the center. Next to the blood, so I don't have to run back and forth actually. So let's put it right there. Alright, so let's go find copper. I don't have to go back. There's copper right here. Perfect. Thank you. Some more granite. Let's go see if I can find one more copper early. Copper is out here. Grab some fuel cells. It's always nice to have fuel cells right next to your base. Whenever you log on, if you're not going to log on, you just grab them down. Just looking for copper at the moment. I'd probably take copper and iron. So there's some iron, I'll take this. I'll just start like stockpiling iron when I get to it. Just have to wait for like respawns maybe. Is that copper? Yeah, it is. It's not finding copper, it's just like single. There's something there, let's grab that. No. This one. I thought I was in a storm. Like, yeah. Sometimes like when you're like when you come out of an instance thing, the alerts sometimes catch you off guard and you like instant die into one. I haven't been in an instance for a minute, so it shouldn't catch me like that. Yeah, it's granite. It's here. Alright, here we go. So that's fine. I think I have everything I need right here, which is great. You can just take a little loop. There's granite, there's iron, there's copper, there's fuel, there's salvage metal. So I don't have to like. There's even some mobs I can kill for blood if I need it, for water. So there should be plenty. So let's just try to make all of our copper. What else do we do in there? You can store it. That's plenty. So we're doing good on everything right now. Skills. Usage. Piloting ornithopters. I'm not gonna do ornithopters yet, so I'm just gonna like take what I need. I should be getting close. What's open the map and abandon your base? Okay, open the map. So I'm fully enclosed now, so I can do this. Cool. And then new schematics available 25. Wow. Locate the second trial. I think the second trial is like down here. I don't remember, so I'll have to look it up. But I want to say it's like in here. I think it's like right in here, from what I remember. I think I'm pretty close to it actually. I think it's like right down there. I'll probably go up and grab these ones, so I get like other stuff to do there. Build this refinery. Boom. So that's there if I need it. I'm going to turn this off for the moment, so just to save on power. Pause my fuel cells. That should give more power. Disable this. Saves power. Alright, and then what else do I need to do? Drop some ores off. I really like that quick deposit function. That is a fan favorite for sure. Let's make this our ore box. Take these out. This our miscellaneous. I actually take that back. You have to, because if I do all ore, all the weight ends up with one and not the other. So you gotta balance it out. Alright, so I'll grab some miscellaneous stuff and put it here. Sleeve replicator, cut array, and say this. And then you gotta put some weight in the other ones so they fill up too. Okay. So we're doing good. I think I have everything I need set up at the moment. Take this. Just shut down the power so I'm using less. It's nice because I'm like right below the this location. I forgot what this one's called, Landills Straight Coast, just like that. So I'll come up here. I mean, it's just gonna be super convenient. This has been a clean playthrough besides being downed on that first one when I had weapons. It's really easy. So the anvil. Just collect it to the safe. Super simple. And that's probably going to end my session here, guys. I'm just going to finish this part. I'm going to talk to all the guys, and I'll wrap it up here.
Not lost, sir.
Can't forget
She's
the armored
dead.
donkey.
Tragic. Truly tragic. But they say the desert kills the weak.
My God, man, she was one of yours. Cousin, even.
I am indeed mourning, sir.
My little dog likes to be at my feet.
Rumors
looking
of
for scraps.
disloyalty buzzed around her like blowflies, but now, who's to say? Certainly not her.
My one pleasure in this hell is knowing that you're trapped here with me.
A momentary setback, I assure you.
Even your Harkonnen masters find you insufferable, Maxim. You're down here forever.
Tell me, dear what's it like being the hand?
Cool stuff though. I like it. I dig it. Dig it.
Another
the trade. Okay. 16K. Yikes. I don't know what I have. How much do I have? I have 0. Oh, my stuff's in the 65. I can't really sell anything for much. Dew Reaper 7500. Oh, it's a schematic. Iron ingot, EMF generator, silicon block. So a lot of stuff I don't have yet, so there's no point to buy it. Not using a booster. Furniture stuff. Really not anything in there I'm looking for at the moment. Like the Holtzman. I remember I just need to research the Holtzman earlier. Last time I didn't do it. Oh, you can just buy a Dew Reaper. But I'm pretty sure you get one as soon as I do the second thing, so I should have it as soon as I do the second. I believe it's the second trial it goes to you, but I'm not 100% on that.
Someone new. You may call me we. Is there the and what a fun in particular? Many in truth correct. Several but our unparalleled.
So I never took a house. I didn't even know how to do it last time. So anyways, I'm just going to talk to these guys.
Do you aspire to... I am Anton Tolliver. I serve proudly as a soldier for House Atreides. However, that we are. If you're interested, my house seeks asset. It would be an honor. One of our undercover agents went missing. Find the agent.
Okay, Dr. Casimir.
Well, pardon me. It seems you can both read and follow directions. Brazen and eat. You see, my last the Atreides aid. Perhaps Anton find information.
Okay, so I consider those two. I'll probably do the Atreides thing again because I don't like doing the dark side stuff. Let me grab these ones. Look at the catch of stolen goods outside of Murzaha. I'll probably just be doing a lot of these ones. Cool. And I have my bike stored away. I don't think we take damage in here. Look at the second trial, Spy's Nest. I think this is a good... Oh, there we go. Okay, let's go back to base. Grab heavy armor, scout, heal kit. How many do I have? I have 11. Let's do the shield. It took so long to do it last time, but I think that's more important too. Oh, cutter rate 2, that's very important. How many did that take? That took 5. Cutter rate 2. These ones are not important. I can't, so the handheld scanner might be required for a quest, but I never used the damn thing except for the later quests. It takes 5 for fuck's sake. I probably want to do the shield, to be honest. The improved blood purifier is actually very helpful early for water generation because it's so much more efficient. Eventually you're going to knock a lot of these out. Ball pistol, those two are good. Standard, oh So you got a lot of weapons. I can get by without power packs for quite a while. You get so many junk ones thrown at you and broken ones. I might hold on to the rest of the points for a second. The improved bike is nice, but it's not something I have to do right away for as a priority. It's just faster for the most part, more durable, but it's not a big deal. I think the ones I would be looking at is I want the Blood Extractor 2, I want the improved Blood Purifier. I already get silicone blocks, but see that this one, like, to make it, you need silicon, which I don't have a compactor yet, so I can't even get silicon. And maybe silicon's that. Maybe the compactor's the second trial. So maybe I should just start working on the trials to get the tools to do these. So I could get this iron ingot. Like this one's, I think, closer than this one because I don't have silicon. So maybe I should start with the blood extractor. Okay, we'll do that one. Let's go back to base. Take it back. Let's go back to base. I use my. Let's hop back down to the base. Let's try to launch here, just for funsies. Back inside. Take the fuel just because I need as much fuel as I can get right now. Alright, and let's see if I can craft the Dew Reaper and so I need to get the Dew Reaper going. The Dew Reaper's probably the priority. Iron ingots. Oh fuck, it takes silicone. So iron ingots. Cutter MK2 is iron ingots. So iron ingots, the prio. Iron ingots, I need water. So I got to deposit my water. Deposit all water. Okay. And then iron ingots, just max it out. So once the 65 iron are made, I can make the blood extractor MP2. The silicon, I'm gonna have to get the compactor. I mean, you can go hand pick it up, but no tea time. Crop still suit. It offers a lot more, so that's a priority as well. Is the crop, because I'm in the scavenger, which is 0.3, so it'd be nice to run around with better still suit. Trying to get the right kind of priority. Like upgrading your gear is nice too, but I think the heat stuff. I think the biggest one is going to be the Cutter Ray MK2. So the first thing I need to make is the Cutter Ray MK2. I think copper or granite, and then it allows you to do carbon, which I don't know if my Sims I barely had. Yes, he doesn't allow me to do carbon. So the Sims actually is going to get benched here in a second as soon as I can make the MK2 Cutter Ray. And then after that, I'll be going into vehicles aren't important until I can make the buggy, which I'm not yet ready for. The weapons and armor I can wait on. So let's make the Cutter Ray MK2. And then after that, it's going to be not the Dew Reaper, because the Dew Reaper requires silicon. That'll be in the generator, so I'll have to go do more of those caves. And then the suit. Maybe that's the thing I do, is I start making the improved crop suit for gosh, and honestly, yeah, it's just better. Let's put this away. Let's put this one up. Doesn't take up space. Okay, and then some crop still suit. I think the chest is the biggest gain. 0.5. 43, maybe not. Let's take a look. 13, 43. So boots. Yeah, so you get 5. This would be 15. So the biggest armor gain might be the chest. Might probably cost the most mats and much more. Arch Martian. 18. Yeah, bars 18. This one costs a lot. 8 though. Yeah, I'll save up for this one. I'll just make the chest piece. I'm not sure how much more I can afford. We got tons of iron coming. But I'm gonna run out of the microfiber. So I can make 3 of the little ones. Make all the little ones. And then 8. 8. And then how much was this? 13. So you get, so I get 15 armor increase. Or how much is this armor? 43 compared to, like, I think it's the same either way. I'll just change the chest because you get the best look. You get the chest difference is the main. You barely even notice the gloves, boots. And then I'll probably do the helmet next because the helmet's cool. All right, so we'll craft this one. I'm short an EMF generator to do this, so we'll craft that. And then the hood. I'm short. Yeah, I'm short. So I need to do more of those. Caves. That's okay. But cool. So 28 0.3 500 to 43 0.5. So a little better heat protection, a little better armor, same catch pocket size. And then yeah, it looks a little better too. Get a little better cape. I look like an Oompa Loompa with this one. But yeah, I can't spin your character, but this is what the cape looks like. Is that right? No. Scavenger, Karab. Yeah, somewhere in the right one. Cool. So we'll put the other one away just for a rainy day. Gonna put my fuel away. And then manage this. Disable power. This one's gonna be running for a hot second. Disable this one now too, just to run it later. Yeah, let me just disable it. Then the ores will remain in there, and it'll start up later. Which is cool. Run back online. I'll be going again. But yeah, and then I have my combat suit. I'm probably gonna be going. I don't know if the next one's combat or not, but I think that's a good stopping point. I don't have anything to like. I've researched what I can, I think, for the moment, because I don't have one intel point. And these ones take 5. So the next one I'll be doing is, I think, the blood purifier. So blood purifier, then blood sacks. Kind of do it in that order. Or maybe the Holtzman is coming up soon too. That's probably those two, then Holtzman, and then I'll be working on probably gear. Don't need any of this stuff unless I need the suspensor belt. I'm sorry, not the suspensor belt, but the resource scanner. If I need that for a quest, I'll get it. But I don't think it's required so much. This is nice to have, but not like doesn't move you forward so much. And then as soon as I start doing compactor yield, so that one's gonna be coming up pretty soon. So I might just do that one now. Compactor yield, vehicle mining. Might just do this one now too. Yeah. There you go. All right. So that's probably gonna be the plan. Later tonight or tomorrow, whenever I start doing another recording, I'll go try to do the second trial. Try to get some more quest points by doing random quests and like little POIs. Get the improved blood purifier. I think the next one is either since I've already done the Reaper, but I don't have the mats to craft one. I'll probably work on try to craft a Reaper. Unlock the blood purifier or the Holtzman pretty soon. Probably do blood purifier, then the medium blood sac. Start working on these, and then do the Holtzman, and then after that, it's really just going to gather a lot of stuff. I'll put because I can gather carbon, I think now with my MK2 and etherite, or erythrite. And I know where those are. Those are just over the gap. So that's over here. A lot of carbons in this area. Erythrite's in the kind of the cavern, which you can't see it here, but it's like in this big rift down there. Pretty sure the second trial's here, so I'll be going down here. Probably do the spy's nest and that. I think they're similar. And that's probably gonna be the plan. I'll probably knock out the trials for the. I need to get the compactor, and the compactor will open some things up because with the compactor, where's that? With the compactor, I can start making silicon blocks. And silicon blocks are used for a lot, so is cobalt paste, which is etherite. So, and then once I start doing carbon, but I need to get the water online first. So the water is really the priority. So if I can get the improved blood station, put a couple more water storages out, that's going to really help me ramp, and that's probably my goal for the next stream. But yeah, I'll catch you guys in the next one. Had fun. I feel like I made quite a bit of progress getting to this point. Kind of at the second trade post, collected the quest, got a safe. I'm fully safe and sound here. I'm not in trouble at all. And I'm right next to the trade post or whatever for the anvils for the quest location. And it's going to be sending me around like in this general area quite a bit. So, and then after that, I really need to find the soldier. I don't know if he was in there. I can't remember if the soldier is here or if the soldier's up somewhere in here. I forgot exactly where, if he's in the next trade post kind of area. But I need to find the soldier, so I might have to look up where that one is. I know like the Bene Gesserit's up here, somewhere on the wall, somewhere in here. And then the Mentat is, assuming this is right, I think the Mentat's like somewhere in one of these POIs that's over here, somewhere generally speaking, Mentat trainer. But I'm not so worried about getting all of those. Like, it's nice to get all the little passives and all that stuff from those, so like you want to get them generally unlocked, just start getting the passives to build up your character for all these little 5% gains. So it's nice, but not too worried about it in this run. Because honestly, the game's it's really not even that combat based. It's mostly, as far as I know, I don't know if they changed it. So hey, maybe the second storyline is more difficulty. Maybe they wrap it up. So I'll probably be doing it all slowly, but just from a base priorities for my next session, it's going to be what I laid out, and then I'll start doing some of these, commissions or quests for the journey. What are these called? Trade post ones. So I'll probably be doing these little guys as I move forward, and then try to accumulate skills to do more research. Just the normal playthrough, and kind of start ramping up. But yeah, that's the general outline. My main thing is going to be water tomorrow or tonight whenever I come back. So probably tomorrow. I'll be trying to get water, build up to iron. But yeah, it's pretty straight playthrough, and I have a much better idea what I'm doing this time than last, so I can be much more efficient. I know where to lay out my bases, and that's big, so you don't waste so much time. But anyways, I had fun. I'm digging it. I'm probably not going to be doing like artistic base building anytime soon. Once I do want to do that, it's probably not going to be here. Personally, I like to build my base as close to the northern exit to the deep desert as possible. So I know a lot of people like to build fun ones here, but I'll be trying to move north, advance through, and then I'll probably, my last one's like somewhere up here next to this gap, and I'll probably be doing something similar. That just works out really well for me. It was north of the, I built my base up on a cliffside and had a nice little loop up there. Not jasmine, I'm forgetting the, not obsidian, but it was the dark ore for base building, and it was titanium. I'm forgetting the ore, but anyways, it's very convenient for that. So I'll probably be doing a similar approach. It might not be the exact same spot, but probably doing a similar approach. And the nice thing is up here, there's no worm spawns. You get storms, but there's no worms, so it's nice and convenient. So I might pick a spot somewhere like that to do it. I have a general idea, but that's probably what I'll be doing. My next one, and I like to be, I know a lot of people like that shield wall. That's really cool for base building up on that horizontal road, but personally I like to be as close as possible so you can just jump straight from your base, get in your ornithopter, and get straight to the edge of the map to get to the deep desert and position around Haga. So that's my preference, actually, is not to be on that shield wall. I know it's cool for base building looks, appearances, but just for convenience to save on flights, it's really nice because then you spawn like right in here when you come back in the map from the north side, and you can be right back into your base and right back out to the map to maneuver around. I think it's super convenient, and I like that a lot. So that's probably going to be my game plan again. Not trying to whip straight to deep desert or anything like that. I'm already well behind the 8 ball in this server, so it's like I'm very far behind everybody from a gear progression standpoint, but just trying to like somewhat make an efficient path through the progression without like making a ton of stops. Like before, I do like base here, base here, I did like another base there. It's like, and then I did a base here. I did like 3 or 4 bases. Maybe not here. I think I did. I was like one base here, one down there, and then another base above this before I made the jump. It was just too much. And then I did another base down here, and then I was over here. And actually, I think I put it over there on the other side, and I kept on going back and forth. But again, like while they were cool bases and very functional, it was just way too much like hopscotch. So it's much better. I'll probably just do one base here. I'll put another up here, and that'll be it for Haga Basin. This is one down here, and then one up here next to the wall. And and then eventually I'll abandon this, but it takes a while. Like you have to keep on going back and forth for the iron ore for quite a while. So I actually probably will not abandon this one anytime soon. I'll probably keep it going, but yeah, not trying to rush through it, but just take my time enjoying things and just doing what I find interesting. My next few playthroughs, though, I will probably have to start looking up a lot of quests, because a lot of the quests, like when I start doing them, the early ones are pretty self-explanatory. They don't make you like go crazy, though. That laboratory at MFer, this lab guy, or planetologist, Chinara, you have to look up. Unless you're a whiz kid and you know where to go, Chinara is a sneaky SOB, and you have to look it up for YouTube to find out like where his chain is to advance him, because it's not and there's some like hitting like dev stuff in there where they hide him. So, anyways, I'll probably have to look him up again because I don't remember exactly where to go to continue on with his journey. And I'll probably will be doing it's mostly a gathering game, to be honest. Like, there's some combat in here I enjoy, but it's mostly a gathering game. So I'll probably be doing another planetologist like skill tree. Like, my first playthrough, I did not plan on using this at all, and then for most of my playthrough, I was planetologist. Like, I was like a mix of soldier or swordmaster. I call it soldier, swordmaster with planetologist, and I think that's a really good mix. Actually, I'd probably be doing the same thing. It worked out really well. But I was like heavy into the swordmaster, and then the more I played, I'm like, I got to respec and go full, not full, but pretty heavy into planetologist. It's just the way to go. It makes playing easier, and like the combat for the most part, like there's some hairy stuff here and there, but for the most part, it doesn't require you to be like deeply invested in a lot of the combat trees, especially as you start unlocking more of them and start accumulating a lot of the little 5% passives and the health stuff and the good techniques that for survivability. It's planetologist for me. I think for guilds, so if you're doing group play, you don't all need to be planetologist, but for solo play, I think it's just the most convenient quality of life way to play. If I had to do this again, I wouldn't have gone trooper to start with Sugar Wire. I would have gone swordmaster and done knee charge. That's the one difference I would have made, and that would have been a better play. But hey, I'm doing something different. I did knee charge my first playthrough, so I actually don't mind going Sugar Wire, but you get this so early from that first trainer. He sends you on a little quest mission, and then you get it. That I think I'm probably, I would do knee charge again. It's just so much more effective in combat. It helps you just navigate because it insta one shot KO somebody, and then you can get to the next mob, and it really helps you just control the field of battle. But that's it for me. I'll catch you guys in the next one. That is the stream or recording for this one. I'll post it on YouTube probably later tonight or tomorrow once I update my my game here. But that is all. Have a good night. See ya.